Mario Golf weekend this weekend. Who knows what this weekend entails? But if you guys are ready, I am ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's look and see if we can... let's see. Evade. Crit plus 10%. Alright. Hell yeah. Swap to strike. No. Defense. I would like to make sure we don't lose any of our incredible insanity. Alright. So, did we do all of our talking?
Yes.
I don't remember if we did our equipment stuff. Yeah, I think we did all of our equipment stuff. Let's go. Ooh, critical rate goes up. I think buying a couple of these would be a good idea, just in case. But yeah, we have a few things to do here on the bulletin board. Wanted, Dragia Haman, which is on Estate Road. So let's go to Estate Road. Where the fuck is Estate Road? I don't remember where that is. But we'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Okay. You know what? Let's look at our map. Tobacco to go. A Legend of Heroes. A question mark. Calling all strongmen. Dragia Haman. There we go. We want that. That is exactly what we would like. But there's a question mark over here, and I want to see what that question mark is. I'm actually very curious to see what that question mark is. But can I get to it? That's the other matter. No, I cannot. Alright, so that's useless to me right now. So let's go do the Dragia stuff out in the field over here. You know what? I want to go right here. I think this is a good idea. Let's roll. Let's rock. Oh, man. We rolling around. We have stuff to do. People to see. Oh, my God. I'm gonna make these monsters bleed. Oh, God, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to... Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Nice try. But, yeah, we have a Dragia that we need to kill ya. And not kill ya from, Disgaea 5. You know. And I ran right by where I needed to go. Because I'm a doofus. It's over this way. Level 45 enemy. Oh man, take this. Help! Ah! Oh, no, you don't. Okay, well, it's time to get me some cheese. It's cheese time. Oh yeah, I need to restock up on cheese. I need to restock up on cheese supplies. Destroyed. We destroying level 45 enemies. Okay. Let's go back to our tower and report. Let's go report back in to Aprilis. Ask about Drag.
Allow me to explain. Allow me to...
Okay, let's report it.
Tell me what happened. Fine work. I'll use this one.
Oh, I will. Ashura cloak.
Always happy to help.
Boom. Easy. Ow! Okay, let's heal up. We did that. That was easy. That was an easy first thing to do. Astate Road is done. I need to go to the Coliseum in the Central District. But first, we have to replenish our cheese supply. We have to replenish our cheese supply over in the Dandelion. So let's go to the Dandelion. We have to go to the Dandelion and replenish our cheese supply. Our cheese supply needs replenishing.
Yes. What would you like me to do? As you wish.
We're gonna start buying 1,000 HP as well.
Anything else you'd like to do
All right.
out there?
Okay, so cheese supply has been restocked. So now let's go over here to Legend of Heroes. Totally not a reference to a certain other series made by Falcom or anything. Totally not. Totally not a reference. Totally not a reference. All right. Okay, are we in the Central District? Well, you know what? I don't care. Let's go over this way. Hello? Is it below me? It is below me. It is below me. Cat. Alright, hey! Ahem! Me. O holy swordsman of great dignity, wherefore does thy spirit now whisper to me? Heck of a place to be singing, don't you think? Oh geez, and who might you all be? Have you perhaps come to deliver me in my hour of need? Oh, you must be Tetra, right? The Wandering Bard? Yep, that's me, Tetra, the Wandering, well, I guess you just said it. I didn't really expect this many people to show up, though. Then, prithee, could I ask for your swiftest aid, good sirs and madams? I will help you out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, thank ye muchly. I'll just get right to the point. Do you guys already know about the ancient heroes? From the 100 Years of War, yeah, of course. Saint Rosvita in particular comes to mind. She liberated Balduc from Britain occupation despite hailing from a farming family. Though she didn't go do it all alone, of course. Right, she fought with her ideals as her guide and liberation army by her side. One theory holds that there was a special few warriors she was closest to. But unlike her, neither the end of their days nor even their names ended up passed down. Drowned out in the shadows of her glory, or deliberately erased from history itself. It's typical Balducian gossip bait. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me you plan on lifting that junk from one of your songs. That's exactly what I plan to do. It's the whole reason I came to Balduc. A bard's best bet for drawing in listeners is a chanson de geste, a song of heroic deeds. But like you heard earlier, I don't have any actual material to write one about. I've been stumped for a while when, lo and behold, I came across this. What, some dirty-ass graffiti? You can barely even read it. Well, yeah, but from what I've been able to make out, with the coming of the God-sent saint nears the end of this interminable war, none can know who will prevail. Thus do we carve our marks in this land whilst we can. May every step we take beside her and her companions ever linger upon this soil, the holy swordsman. Wow, look at you, you got it. Down to the details in one go. I spent all this time deciphering it, and even I could only read bits and pieces. My eyes are a bit more perceptive than most. That said, who exactly is this holy swordsman? He's one of the heroes of legend we mentioned earlier, a warrior baptized under the Norse faith who protected the saint with his holy sword. Then that part about carving their marks means this graffiti must be... Exactly, he must have written this himself back during the 100 Years of War. From what I hear, several pieces of graffiti just like this still remain in the city. If we decipher them all, we may be able to uncover more about the Holy Swordsman. That's why I need someone with some city know-how to help me find them. We have to figure this out!
Alright.
Is it me or did Adol's eyes actually sparkle just now? This is only a vague idea, but I've heard that these graffiti can be found in 3 areas. The Agricultural District, Artisan Lane, and the Hieroglyph Commandery. Though I'm willing to bet they're all just as faded and hard to read as this one. I'll be sifting through some books and such for research. Can I leave the looking for you? Oh yes, no problem, I'll leave it to me. Great. I'll pray thine efforts bear a fruit most inspiring. We should be able to use Anemona's gift to help us out here, right? Yes, they are most likely on old buildings or walls from the 100 Years of War. Let's make sure to search every crook and nanny using my gift. Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Alright. Slow your roll there, pal. He was goner the second she brought up a scavenger hunt. Oh my god. Hey. It's okay. I want scavenger hunts. Okay? I like scavenger hunts. Why do you do this to me? Okay. A Legend of Heroes. Okay. So over this way. We flying around this area. But we're not gonna bury ya. Over this way. As I wavered to and fro, ere the threshold betwixt life and death, I found myself spared from oblivion by the 2 fairest among maidens. One a quartermaster tasked with the conveying provisions to the liberation forces, the other a chief nurse dubbed the Angel of Gilead, Alas, beauteously on the battlefield as these flowers doth bloom, a knight such as I must lay duty to the sword above all. Ah, woe betide me! I'd scarcely intended to break their hearts so, yet even still do they sigh forlorn. That said, how do I put this? This holy swordsman guy was a real skirt chaser, huh? It would seem so. I'd imagine him to be more serious an individual. Well, heroes are people too, I guess. Oh, man. Okay. Agricultural district down. Next up, we need the artisan lane. There we go. Let's go over this way. Okay, let's... No! I didn't want to go in here. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Whoa! It's the Crimson King!
Oh, hello.
Got it!
Give me this. No, man. One moment of reckoning approaches. The saint has made her rounds, offering word and ear to each and every soldier. The aide de camp's bitter truth, that many will not return, escapes beneath his breath. Still to the throes of death shall we fight at her side. Thus I swear by my holy blade to stand, bulwark and shield, before my comrades. Even if doing so should forfeit this body to rot in obscurity. Oh man, if I remember right, the Holy Swordsman was the first one to fall in battle. He must have written this not too long beforehand. It's easy to see how much he really valued his comrades. That aide-de-camp he mentioned is one of the more well-known heroes. It's said he abandoned his wealth and noble name, all for the sake of supporting the saint. But just like all the other heroes, no one knows what happened to him in the end. How very intriguing. People say the Holy Sword returned to the gods, or whatever, after its wielder died. It's just an old wives' tale, but who knows? Maybe it's out there lying around somewhere. Now you've got Adol even more excited, Credo. He always knows an adventure when he hears one, huh? Oh yeah. Hey. You'd enjoy a good adventure too, my friends. Come on, man. Come on. Who wouldn't want to have a little fun? Okay. Definitely not that. It's right the other way. Where? How did I not go this way? Excuse me?
Item acquired.
I mean, I'll go over this way and just look at everything. Thank you. I'll be taking that Azure pedal. Thank you. No! It's gotta be down there, huh? Well, we're just gonna still look around over here. We're looking around all over this area. Oh man. We're looking around for stuff. Oh man. I'm Monstrum! He spotted me, but it doesn't matter. Amidst my comrades stand two perpetually at odds, the Vanguard Commander and our stripling Chief of Staff. One a culinly lout, the other a currish cynic, ne'er do hurled in dignity's end. And yet none have I seen so met in measure of devotion as they. Oh, vexation! May the tides of drink wash it away after next battle's end. The hell's with this? I guess heroes have to let off steam too. This passage is any indication, however, would seem they were rather close. Yeah, to the point they butted heads. Guess that's just the way guys bond. What? Don't make me laugh. Okay, we gotta go.
Here I go.
We gotta go to, we gotta go and, report that stuff. We have stuff to report there, guys. Also, how did I miss this?
A treasure chest.
Switch.
There we go. Okay, we gotta go find Tetra and report this shit in. There we go. Let's go this way. And back over this way. Oh, it's down here again. Yeah. Alright. Talk to you. Ah, my deliverer's returns. How'd things go? Judging by looks on your faces, you tell them all about the written passages. Oh, so they really were there after all. And they weren't just about the saint, but her aide-de-camp and companions too? I can almost feel their thoughts, wants, and fears striking my muse from a bygone age. Aha, I'm glad you seemed so pleased about it, at least. Think it'll make an okay song, too? You might end up bursting some bubbles. The guy was so normal it almost hurt. Nay, nay! That's just you starting to understand him better as a person. Material like this will resonate better with people, if anything. I've not to offer you but a million of greatest thanks. Oh, and this too. Brilliant ice! Of course, it'll be my honor. I'll still be in town a while longer. So until our paths intertwine again. Oh man.
That actually went
What
pretty
is
well.
the ice? Excuse me? What is that? Tetra trackers, right? Oh, we don't have... I hate the pink. That actually... Okay, we did... Tetra. But yeah, right there, right there, GFX. Alright. So now... That's a question mark. We need calling all strongmen. We need the calling all strongmen one.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Hey, Yufa, I see you brought your friends along too. What are you doing here, Felix? I thought Bullfighters had the day off. We did, but the promoter called me in to ask my opinion on something. You are all Felix's friends as well, yes? There certainly are some strong candidates among you. I assume you're here about the request I submitted. Yeah, something about needing a participant for a strongman event? Change it to a swordsman event, and maybe I'll put my hat in the ring. Ah, well, I'm afraid today's tournament is a test of pure bare-handed combat. I mentioned this on the request, but one of our participants suddenly took ill. I was asking Felix whether he knew of anyone who might be able to fill in. Sorry, but none of my bullfighter friends sounded too keen on the idea. Oh, look at him! He's so sad! Wonderful. Everyone look forward to this is in disappointment at this rate. I don't suppose you'd have any suitable replacements to suggest. Oh man, it wouldn't last a second against all those buff, burly men. I kind of doubt they'd let you sign up as a Monstrum anyway. Perhaps there is another more suitable candidate that we know of. I have someone in mind. Oh, do you really? It wouldn't happen to be that friend of yours from last time, would it? Let's call him right away. Oh man, let's go, Dogi. Oh man, let's go, Dogi. Come on, bud. Time to watch Dogi. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the annual Baldukian Strongman event. Before you stand our fearless contenders, each claiming themselves the strongest of all. Who will fight? Who will fall? Who will be our last strongman standing? Pay close attention, folks. The fight you are about to see will go down in all of history. Oh man, let's go. Begin. The crowd is quite animated, enough to rival that of the bullfights. I even see a few little ones here and there. I always considered the Coliseum the scariest place ever when I was their age. I don't blame you. This place used to be only hold Roman-style tourneys back when it was built. Gladiatorial injury rates are no joke either. Some of them even lose their lives. But with all the other events they hold now, it's sort of lost that whole blood and guts feel. Bullfights and sport hunts are my top picks. Nothing like a little man versus beast action. Maybe for you. I say bring back the blood and guts. God damn it, Credo. He's like, I just want to rip someone's leg off. Please. It goes to show how near and dear this Coliseum's become to Balduke. Like we asked, who the hell invited you anyway? Well now, don't be like that. I'm just here to pay my respects. It's been quite some time since I've last come after all. Ooh, look, his first match is up. Our next contestant, the brawny bouncer of the Dandelion, Dogi the Wall Crusher! Huh, that ain't exactly what I had in mind when I agreed to help out. But after all the work I've been doing behind the scenes, I'm ready to let loose some steam. There's my Dogi Bear! Go get him, honey! Oh my god! Yes! You got this, partner! Dogi Bear! Huh, you know it, partner. Just sit back and watch. His opponent is none other than the winner of last year's tournament. Boulders cower at this stonemason's muscles. It's Derelith the Strong Arm! You're in for a real lesson if you think you can win with brawn alone. Oh yeah? Come at me then. Begin! Come on, what's the matter? You gonna guard me to death? Brr. Yeah! What? Whoops. Sorry there, pal. Been a while since I went this hard. Wow, he took him out in one blow. Is this how strong Dogi really is? Huh, not bad. Think I might go in for a surprise attack one of these days. Excuse me, Credo? Excuse me? Try thinking again. Rah, rah, Dogi Bear! A man after my own heart. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Dogi's knockout performance continued to carry him through the tournament with ease. One by one, Balduke's strongmen were given a first-hand taste of his true power. Strong man indeed, too strong even. This tournament's his for the taking. Huh, piece of cake. Bring on the final round. I'll beat him down in one just like the rest. Help! Someone! What's happening? Is he the final opponent? Hey, talk to me. What's going on? Jail! The lock! It broke! You gotta make a break for it, or you'll end up monster chow. Monsters? Ah! Shit! Guess they must have busted out of the enclosures underground. This is one bona fide disaster here, and we've got front row seats. Seriously, Credo? He's like, time to get out the popcorn and watch a car crash. Oh my god. Good lord, Credo. Right. Yufa? Guys? They'll be fine. They're just helping the spectators evacuate. Let's do the same over this way. No time to waste, Felix, my dear. Got it. Sheesh, real dark horse contenders we got here. Dogi, are you alright? Would you like some assistance? We'll join in on the fray. I've been letting you have all the fun down here long enough. Let's grandstand this baby up. We got ourselves a crowd to please. Now you're talking. Back us up, Dogi. We have ya. I mean, Crimson King. I am Crimson King. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. That was easy. Give me all the goods. Whew. Oh, we finally thinned out their ranks. Indeed, only one foe remains. And here's the haymaker. He just punched that bird in the face. Nice work, Crimson King. Looks like we still got ourselves a sizable crowd. Guess we better call it. You monstrums really came in clutch there. I don't believe it! Swooping in to save the day! It's the Monstrums! I'm telling you folks, never before has our Coliseum seen a battle so fierce. Woo! You're the coolest, Dogi! The Monstrums rescued us again! We owe you guys big time! Brava! Brava! You were all sensational! Wow, listen to all those cheers. Feels kind of nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? You done soaking it in? Let's clear out already. We shall see you again soon. Sure thing. Later, guys. Afterward, the Strongman event was left with no other option but to cancel the tournament. The unexpected incident culminated in a thrilling conclusion courtesy of the Monstrums, firing the crowd up more than it had ever been in years past. Instead of a victor's trophy, Dogi was presented with a special award for his bravery and valor. As the tournament came to a close, Adol and the others met up with their companions after regaining their bearings. Oh man, what did he punch that bird for, right? He's like karate chop and just judo chops the freaking bird in the neck. Phew. Thank goodness none of you ended up getting hurt. I can't believe how quickly you managed to get out of there, though. Right, well, you know, fires are a given in our line of work. I made sure Yufa had our emergency plans down pat. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Another masterful act of beguilement from Shantae. You said it. I'll have to thank him later. It makes twice now the Monstrums have saved us. And just when we thought things had finally settled after the uproar the other day, too, We'll keep things properly maintained here, so nothing of that sort happens again. Just be more careful next time, you hear? Though this whole mess did get the crowd riled up in a way. Speaking of, good job in there, Togi. I had you pegged as some meathead, but you really know your stuff in battle. What'd you say? You and I give it a go one of these days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Credo's like, yo, that's going to be a rain check from me. I'm no match for your Monstrum gifts. Still, it's been too long since the two of us got to kick some ass together, Adol. I'm glad it happened.
Yeah.
Gotta show them why they call me the Wall Crusher somehow. At any rate, the Strongman event was a rousing success thanks to all of you. Allow me to offer you a reward in exchange for your troubles. 3,500 G's? That's not even half the partners to the end, aren't they? Hey there, Shantae. Well, if it isn't Ione. How you been, honey? Doing alright, but I didn't expect to see you here. Glad I did, though. You finally start coming to terms with things. Oh, pish posh. It's already been 5 years, you know. The little darlings over there are all the excitement my life could ask for these days. Besides, I can't stay a mopey Molly forever. You know he'd never let me live that down. You're probably right about that. But you know, Shantae, all of us still look up to you, even now. You take care of yourself, okay? Feel free to stop by with your friends whenever you like. Sure thing. Thanks, darling. Oh, man. Oh, man. Interesting. Interesting. The sale in the Coliseum is done. Let's quickly save. I feel like Shantae's gotta be Renegade. I really have an odd feeling about that. You know, I really feel like he is the Renegade, the last of our main characters. Okay. So we need to go back to the Dandelion anyway. Let's go to the basement of the Dandelion. Because we have to talk to Parks now.
Have a moment?
Ask about Quest. Adol, you've seen the letter, I presume. It was written by an inmate in the prison. How'd they get it to us? The requester must be well connected. I believe the inmate's identification number was 906. Whoever it is, they must wield a deep influence within the city. Uh-oh. The request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Gilead. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected. But it's evident that our mysterious requester has ties with the Dandelion and the Monstrum. Regardless, we must enter the prison and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I'll understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. Of course I can help! We need to help everybody! Thank you, Adol. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocent, I can't say the same for this one. As usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let us call them here at once. Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave, I'll give them that. It's addressed directly to the Monstrums. Yes, there is only one woman in Balduc who could do such a thing. Margot Reyes, the leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Gillian Resistance Organization. She's the one who imprisoned by the Roman army after a revolt 3 years ago. There were casualties, but there would have been not more if it wasn't for the new Governor General. That's exactly right. The last one was a tyrannical dictator from Rom. Cardinal Lindheim, the current Governor General, was a breath of fresh air. And there are many who owe Margot their lives, even though the rebellion has subsided. Yeah, Gilead's got a complicated history. All Romans are the same. Nothing to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstrums. We've still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified. It's your call, Adol. What? Why does he get to decide? Well, it is rather precipitate of me, but I have faith in Adol's judgment of character. He's met many people, made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with her first, and if you decide then that she shouldn't be released, then so be it. So, would you do this, Adol? Of course! Your words don't match your expression, Adol. You seem rather excited. He's a lunatic. What do you expect? According to the request. I mean, to be fair, you have to be a little bit of a lunatic to be an adventurer. According to the request, she is locked up on the 4th floor. As politicians and nobles reside there, we should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escape artist. I can only get you as far as the prison clinic. Our old passages are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can get in, so can we. Let's ask the black market dealer. Yeah, we've come to depend on him quite a bit of late. That just means a high quality cigar that she asked for. I think there was a shop in the main square that sold expensive cigars. Oh, main square. We need to go to the main square. Wow, you sure know a lot about smoking. No, I just know because of all the shops I've been going to since working here. You can do it, right, Adol? Of course! We gotta go to the main square, get a cigar. As usual, we're counting on you, Monstrums. Tobacco to go. It's tobacco to go time. Woo! Let's go there, guys. Let's go. We flying all over the place. Oh, man. But yeah. So, we have lots of stuff to do. Okay. In the Central District.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Good work.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
Hello. Are you looking for
I'm
something?
looking for a...
Come again, okay?
I'm looking for... I'm looking for some cigars. Looking for cigars, please. Okay. Alright, let's go quickly over here. Heal up. Go up this way. We'll talk to our guy that we need to talk to.
You buying or not?
Stylish glasses. Man, oh man. Alright. Ask for a request. At the prison. You lot really don't know when to quit, do you? Were we really that obvious? Last I remember, the crap we got get up to is none of your concern. And it still isn't. State your business. Sounds like a fool's errand to me, with all the hunting patrols lately. Still, if it works out, there's more intel on the prison for, well, never mind that. Request accepted, but whether or not it pays off is up to you, our guys on the inside. Your fee this time is $1,500. You'll need that cigar you want delivered too. Come find me once it's all set. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it ever. Okay. Ooh, I know where our cigar is. We must go obtain our cigar. It's cigar time. I don't think I've ever said that in my entire life. but we have to go over here and obtain.
Hello. Yes. Need anything else?
Come on in. What can I do you for? Well, we're wondering something actually. Give me a moment. Is this the kind you're looking for? We're in luck. We just have one left. Way in the back of our storage. Oh man. Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from when my granddad, God rest his soul, ran the shop. Usually only sold them to regulars. He knew would appreciate a good puff. Must be pretty old then. Sure it didn't get dampened over time? Well, you don't have to worry. He was very particular with the way he stored his cigars. Heck, it might actually taste better now that it's been nice and aged. What? They will need a lighter too, right? I mean, if they use fire, Sam 20 fire, it would be amazing. Thank you very much. We've procured the items as requested. Let's return to the black market dealer. Okay, let's go back. We have... we have to go and, talk to our black market guy. We have to go this way.
Here I go.
I got this. Let's go.
And then I need to go this way. And then we need to go this way. And then really quickly we'll save right beforehand. Because we haven't saved in a little bit. But yeah, like Sam 20 fire would definitely be needed. I agree. I agree 100%. $1,500 gold, officially striking a deal. Payment received. I'll get in touch with my contact. All right, Arthur, you know what to do. Oh man. So the job this time is to secure a route into the prison's north wing. You should be crying sure would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. Well, knock yourself out in there. Thanks for being so direct. Hey now, don't be like that. I'm just protecting you from your own prying, is all. Now be a good little inmate and get to it, alright? That's my redhead! Greg, are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me, Greg? Is that what's happening? It appears someone is trying to sneak into the prison again. Must be that group that's been the talk of the town lately, the Monstrums. Hey there, Rusty. Sounds like you got another humdinger of a job foisted on you. A route to the north wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got one in mind. Come on, break out of that cell so we can sally forth. Sally! We need to sally forth. Indeed, we will sally forth. It's time to sally forth. Come on, over hither. Over hither? I've never said that word in my life. 'Tis a bit narrow. Sure, but behold, there's a ledge sitting right below us. According to the floor plan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. Well, it'd be just as impossible for me, but that rope from the warehouse should make quick work of it, right? That should do it. Now go down. Alright. After securely setting the rope, Adol and Javier made their descent.
Wee! That's a long ways down. Wait, there's a doorway right below us.
Ah! There's a doorway right below us. Time to go in here. This appears to be some sort of hidden passage from ancient times. You can feel a faint breeze coming from further inside. That just about proves it. This path connects outside, one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous in there. We best be careful going forward. Something dangerous is in front of me. Oh man, there's something dangerous in front of me.
Tread lightly.
Alright, so that means we need to kill all the cute cuddly creatures. We gotta kill all the cute cuddly creatures quickly. Give me it all. Pulling lever. Yikes, right there, GF Rex? I agree. Uh-oh. There's multiple enemies over that way. I really cannot afford a bunch of jerk enemies. 6,000 G's?
You're stuck in here until we find a way to get rid of that thing.
Just die, bitch.
Not half bad.
Alright, easy. Help! Okay, there's one.
A treasure chest.
I'm in the middle of looking in the treasure chest, guy. Ow!
Treasure chest.
I'm not okay. I hit my ankle. It hurt. It hurt a lot. I stubbed my big toe and that guy just jumped. Help. That's not the... Ah! Why are you saying words like stay sharp when there's lots of sharp things near me? Don't say stay sharp. Stay sharp, he says. Oh.
Take a left.
That's not the pun I needed. That is not the pun I needed. They're like, you know what? Stay sharp. Yeah, nice try. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. I'm going this way, okay?
A treasure chest.
And by you don't scare me, you scare me a lot.
I think there's something here.
How do I get through? Oh, I probably... How do I get through? Unless I have to get through there. Oh my god. Nice jumping, Bill. Nice jumping right there. That was great. Guys, you guys don't see this. You guys don't see this. There is definitely not failing happening on jumps. From, oh my god! Okay. I am not failing the jumps. I am totally not failing the jumps. There you go. It's kind of hard to... Okay, we're just on roll jump. And just say, screw it. Oh my god. You bitch! Oh, that... I didn't expect them to go Dark Souls on me. I didn't expect that. That was a jerk move. Why'd you do that? Yeez went Dark Souls on me. And it was like, you know what? They went Elden Ring. Oh my god. Really? Are we really having this much of an issue with this jump? Oh my god! I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. All right. Ow! Ah, stop it!
Are you okay?
It hurts! Eagles agreed. The Eagles agreed to trade picks 16, 19, and 194 to the Saints for 18, 107, 237, and what the hell? But hey, there's soccer. How's soccer? I did not know that. Did that just go down? Because I definitely did not see that. I did not see that. There we go. We need to go this way. Just die. Slimes need to die a little bit ago, and we have... you fleece the Saints? Yeah, I agree.
Are you okay?
Why is this game being mean to me?
Take a right.
Wow. Who knew that they were gonna put every known trick into this game?
Stay sharp.
Okay. We're taking it too fast right now. But yeah, I agree. You could definitely make the case that that was a fleecing. Help! They're alive! Get me the hell out of here!
A treasure chest.
2,000 G's, get me the hell out!
I have that over here. I have that.
But yeah, you could definitely call that a fleecing. I agree. 2023 first round pick and a second round pick next year. All to move up 2 slots. That's crazy. Hey, what ho! We finally managed to make our escape. Wait a tick. We can't even go anywhere from here. At this height, one wrong step could send us plummeting to our crumbly doom. Escaping was never part of the plan.
But
But we made it so close, you would at least give me a word of woe or two. Lack-a-day, lack-a-day. I thought for sure this would be it. But no matter how you see it, no normal human could come or leave from here. Mayhaps we'd be better off looking for another spot. Huh? How do you figure? How do I figure? Oh man. Too fast, too furious? Indeed. Indeed there, soccer. I'm going way too quick. You and Javier place a marker as far down. With all their experience, the infiltrators should have no trouble getting in. Boom. But yeah. Too fast, too furious. Oh my god. What ails you, Rusty? We've got to take to our heels before you get yourself caught. Those gates are normally locked, but given that the infiltrators will be taking this route, upon parting ways with Javier, he reported the completion of his job to the guardsmen. Not long after that, play this game like you're playing the slow and steady. Indeed. Indeed there. Soccer. There it is. The marker Maxim told us about. Can't believe I never noticed there was a way into the prison here all this time. That must be the route our guy on the inside secured for us. A perilous task, to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Well, no use mulling it over. Let's just deliver the cigar like we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular, too. Uh-oh. But yeah. All right.
And we made it out in one piece.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Doing well? Any update? No updates. No updates because that's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow thing there. Soccer. Oh man. Damn it. No guards stand watch. Talk about a letdown. Credo, man. Looks like Parks' information was spot on. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Okay. Surreptitiously?
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Alright. But, yeah, like, legitimately, you know, that's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. You know, looks like it's locked. With not being there constantly has not been helping either. It's a little sturdy, but I bet I could do this. That's okay. We just given up getting swarmed by the guards. Well, maybe there's another way, and we should try looking around. Okay, we know that he left something right over here. I mean, North Wing key acquired. Oh man, nah, nobody planned out this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming this way. That's some guy on the inside they've got. You're getting a strange sense of deja vu over this. Something wrong, Adol. No, it's nothing. Uh-oh. We do not have very much time. Let's proceed to the location of our client. Yeah, but hey, you know, you never know what tomorrow may bring. That's what I always say. So, Thinking all the good thoughts, of course, possible. Here we are. This must be where they keep all the high-profile inmates. I do not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed to such an extent. Not like there's that many rooms for us to check. Let's make this quick.
You may enter.
Oh, man.
Welcome, Monstrums. Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Margot. As you can tell, I'm just a harmless old bat.
Oh, come on. You don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a Gillian alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the Resistance. There were posters of you plastered all over during the incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble then. Here you are, just as you requested. Wonderful, wonderful. Though I'll admit, the request was a little more than a pretext. Still, I am an ardent connoisseur of cigars. Excuse me? Good luck because I deserve it. Thank you there, Soccer. You know? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I very much appreciate it. Naturally, there's a reason we've summoned you. Oh, Granny smoking! Good lord. Firstly, I wanted to see if the Monstrums lived up to all the tales I've been hearing. I had a feeling this was all a test of some sort. So I'm guessing we're proving ourselves to you by now. When was it? Half a year prior when the Monstrums first took Balduke by storm? I never could figure you out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. But now that you've made it into the depths of this prison, well, that's enough for me. I've only one singular thing to ask of you. Will you help me restore the bells of freedom? You wish to initiate us into the resistance movement? This was a recruitment scheme. Just who does this old hag think we are? Your objective is to regain independence from the Roman Empire, I presume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to St. Rosvita, perhaps? Now, don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see violence as the end-all be-all. In fact, I'd consider our newest Governor General to be quite a forward thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. But that does little to change the reality of what we've lost in this war. Friends, families, and an entire generation of youth. Not to mention our new imposed personhood. Annexed citizen made to obey Rom's will. What I wish to restore to Gillians is their dignity, even if it costs me all that I have. All you have? Excuse me? That's right, Margot was a wealthy merchant once, enough to rival us Pendletons even. She poured her finances into keeping Balduke on its feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now, it operates behind the scenes. You've never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monstrum to say, but to me, what matters is the people and the peaceful lives they deserve. Oh man, right? Peace is always a good thing. If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Gillian in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still on plan on keeping this up. You two are Gillian, I take it. I'm surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. And yet, I cannot back down now. Even if they've locked me away, even if the cause I've built is fading away as I speak. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. Huh? The wrong path? What say you, Crimson King? Are you willing to help an old biddy out? Actually, I'd rather you help us out. Say what? And what do you mean by that? She does have a certain amount of influence. Oh boy, this conversation's about to get all kinds of crazy. Nevertheless, this is the decision he has come to upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, let's go. Honestly, I can't really say for how much we can trust her. But we do trust your judgment, Crimson King, just like Park said at the bar. That's right. If you're okay with it, so are we. We need all the help we can get. And, well... Oh man. Now hold on just a minute. The Lemures, the Grimwald? Good grief. Liable to drive an old crone batty with all this fairy tale talk. Nevertheless, the second part about a conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of it all, perchance. You mean, uh-oh, she hit on something. She hit on something. Oh, geez. I've heard a thing or two, yes. It's true that the knights are plotting something. But this is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operations and my intel, we just may get to the bottom of it. But what's going on in Balduke now, and where the bells of freedom go from here? Very well, Monstrums. I'll take you up on your offer. But on two conditions. Break me out of jail and fill me in on all that you know. Do so, and I, Margot Reyes, will pledge to you my fullest support. Oh man, let's go! My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in my golden days. I mean, you also just smoked, so you just put some years on your lungs right there. Happy to have you aboard.
Yes.
Happy to come aboard. Would seem to have... We have become a party of rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her, as long as she's on our side. Never thought we'd be getting help from the resistance of all things. So you really are leaving, huh? Shh, a guard! They're on to us! Now, don't fret. He's one of us. I trust you've cleared the area as I requested. Guardsman Damien! Let's go! Damien Kenner is helping. I pulled whatever strings I could. You take care making your way out, okay? Oh, let's go, Damien! Let's go. I will. You do the same, Damien. This will be the last of your time, I take. Spend it in peace with your family if you like. Margot. Thank you. If it weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. We'll never forget what you've done for us. I swear it. Well, we don't have it all day, you know. Lead the way, Monstrums. Adol and his comrades proceeded to escort Margot out of the prison. The group then made their way back to the Dandelion without incident.
Always happy to help.
6,000 G! Let's go, Damien! Damien hype. Damien helping us hype. Let's go. Damien Kenner with the assist. Let's do it.
Whoa! Guess it showed up.
Okay, really quick. Let's save because we have a new area to go to. I suspect I know where it is as well. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going there, guys. Let's keep it going. We need to go upstairs, so let's go upstairs. And let's run and roll and rock it around. And check this bulletin board. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, we did everything. Let's go. Let's go and see what we can do next. Alright. But yeah, like... we need to look at our map. I figured that's where it was. Okay. I want to just see if we can give azure petals to the petal lady. Let's see if we can give the petal lady any petals. And then we'll... Hey, don't mind me just falling from the sky. You know, don't mind that. Oh, fine. I thought I had enough petals, but I don't. Okay, we need to go this way. Don't mind me. Crimson King flying by. Crimson King flying.
Here they come.
Just die. You know, it makes exploring towns really cool when you just kill all these monsters in town. Like, you're in town 1 minute and then the next minute you're just fighting a bunch of monsters. I like it. Just stop. Give me all the goods. Give me it. Copper ore? That was trash. Stop giving me garbage. Residual enmity lingers in the air. I need to be level 40? Well, I am level 40, so let's do this.
Monstrums.
Hey there, Aprilis. How's Aprilis doing?
Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Oh, man. Destroy all the lacrimae.
Let's do this, everyone. Kratos.
Just die.
A little love solves everything.
You just need to die, friends. Just die. There we go. There we go. Got those three.
We'll find a way through this.
It's on you, Hawk. All charged. All charged up.
Get out of here, freak.
I'm on my way.
All charged up.
Oh man. All right, I see the next one over there. There we go. There we go. Woo! All right, we're up to 67. Okay, I see the two right here.
My turn already. A little reward for all your hard work.
There we go.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
If you don't mind, stop shooting me in the face, please. That'd be nice.
Don't let it slip away!
Get your crap together, guys. I will pave the way. All charged up. For the peace of our city.
Oh, I see it.
Hang in there, everyone.
Take them all out at once!
Where is this other?
Hold fast a while longer.
All charged up!
Time I made an appearance.
All charged up!
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Where?
Can't stay here forever.
There's 95.
I sighted the enemy.
Where is the rest of it?
Nothing to worry about now.
Time I made an appearance. No need for
Where?
courtesy in battle.
Where is? Oh my God. Where are these orbs at?
Losing's not an option.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Hello, orbs.
I am en route.
Where's the rest of these orbs, man?
Closing in on the enemy.
Where are the rest?
What are you doing?
Take this!
We thought monstrums were supposed to be strong. I'm on my way. Gotcha.
Oh my God.
Maybe this will help.
This is. I actually don't like.
My turn already.
Where are these? are the orbs, man? Excuse me? Apparently we won. I don't know how, but we won with like 20 seconds remaining. Man, that was terrible.
And so it ends. Remain vigilant for when you're needed next.
That was our first B rank. That was our first B rank there, guys. We've had S ranks all the rest of the time.
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Restricted sector?
How do you know about this?
Hold on. You never fail to beat around the bush, do you?
Don't waste your breath, kid. Would have had better luck asking that primordial. Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord? The master of the Glee and Hieroglyph Knights? I've heard of him, but we've never met. We have a mutual acquaintance, nothing more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself.
Uh-oh.
Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Well,
Until he makes his next move. I'm counting on you, Monstrums.
Excuse me? Excuse me now? That Grimwald Knox was obnoxious. Oh, God. I'm sorry there, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to go for it, though. And I can hear the booing all over the place right there. My God. I hear a number of curious incidents have befallen the heritage site of late. Have they now? What manner of incidents exactly? Oh, tales of tourists spotting specters or ghouls or some such? Some even claim they sighted ghosts of soldiers from the 100 Years of War. I've hardly been able to sleep a wink since hearing of it. Well, if it's true, surely Father and Ram will do something about it. The cultural heritage site is one of Baldur's more premier tourist destinations after all. I'm certain they wouldn't let such bizarre gossip stand without an investigation. But neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. Can we truly place our faith in them? Well, this is between you and me, but the Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. Ooh. One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balduc not long ago. A government official who specializes in ghosts. How incredibly curious. Whoever it is, they're one of Ram's best and brightest, or so they say. Well, they must be quite strong and valiant indeed, given their position. With someone like that in control, we'll not have to fret over ghosts for much longer. Nice. Okay, really quick, let's save, because we are on the lookout for petals, etc., etc. But now we just heard the existence of that lady.
Here I go.
You know, the lady that's the ghost hunter. A treasure chest? Where? Man. Don't do that to me. Okay. Where is this treasure chest that you speak of? Where is this treasure chest you speak of? I would like it, please. Oh. So it's right here. Oh, that's... Well, you know what? Let's fight.
The mirror is detected.
There we go. Oh, man. Easy. Alright, we're just gonna open this little mini treasure chest. And we're just gonna do this. And let's look around there, guys. We're gonna look around in our new sector. We have a new sector we need to look around in. But first, Lemuries! Just stop. Boom! Destroyed. Lemuries! Oh man. Give me all the glowies. I want them all. I need them all. I see that glowy over there. It's mine. It's mine. You can't hide the glowies from me. We need all the petals. We need all the petals now. And then we can go back to then we can go back to that the parks and turn in our map as well. Oh man, my nose, man. My allergies have been messed up today. So, my bad. Oh, I see you, treasure chest.
Hey.
Smoked meat. Give me the smoked meats. I need it. I need all the glowies. Give me all the glowies. I must have them all.
Oh, this is...
Just get out of my way. Crushed. Destroyed. Annihilated. Oh, we've been over here. We've been over here. I don't want to go this way. More friends. Destroyed. Give me all your goods. Ooh, a treasure chest. A life elixir. Smoked meats and fishes, right? Oh man. See, I love seafood, so seafood's right up my alley. Give me a lot of seafood. Give me all the seafood, man. Give me it all. I do not mind at all. Give me all that seafood. Oh, hello. Give me that.
Got one.
Okay, we're recharging. We're recharging our batteries currently. I'll be taking this, thank you.
Item obtained.
It'll be interesting to see what Renegade's ability is.
Yes!
I'm assuming we're getting Renegade here.
Watch where you're going.
Shut up! I'm a Monstrum, P. I'm going to snack on your brain. Because I'm a scary monstrum. Boo. Oh, I want the graffiti. It's above me.
A treasure chest.
Emollient. But seafood, yeah? Right? Oh, yeah. Seafood's amazing. I love seafood. Give me all the seafood. Give me it all. I will eat pretty much any seafood minus like squid or something like that. I'm not that crazy. You know.
Got it.
But you know, if you're not give me like a bunch of freaking seafood that I would definitely have, I would definitely eat a lot of like catfish, salmon. Give me all that. Item obtained, indeed. Excuse me. Shut up, lady. I'm only here saving the world, man. And you're yelling at me. How about that? Huh? Alright. Heal up. Brains, right? Exactly. Exactly there, GFX. Head for the cultural heritage site. How about we not do that? How about we do this first?
I don't know what to
If
do.
only there were any available gentlemen around. Huh? Perhaps he'll do. He's close enough to me in age. This'll work out perfectly. You there, with the black hair. How would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? A masquerade? You mean one of those fancy parties with a mask and upper class hobnobbing and all? It's a rather sudden proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up in impressing them and said I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Uh-oh. I love clam strips. Oh. Needless to say, he doesn't come, and now he doesn't exist. Now my fateful day has come. All I'm asking is you play the part of my date for a little while, please. Well, Sir Adol, what do you think? Sounds like fun!
Yeah.
Do you even know how to say no? No, I don't know how to say no. Oh, it'll be a wonderful affair, believe you me. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. The Pendleton Company? Really? Huh? You didn't know? No, I didn't. I hear business has been booming over at their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no real reason for them to tell me anymore. Krisha? I know this may sound a little forward, but would you mind at all if I tag along too? I won't be bothered or anything. You won't even know I'm there. Or I don't particularly mind, I suppose. She's like, you're gonna be a third wheel on my date? I imagine they'd let you through if you pretend to be his younger sister. What? You mean 8? That's a little embarrassing, but if that's what it takes. Put yourself through all that for some hoity-toity crap fest? Couldn't be me. Oh my god, hoity-toity crap fest. We'll just head back and unwind. This isn't at all a formal event, so the clothes you have on should be fine. Oh, and I'll provide you the mask. Now then, shall we, my pseudo sweetheart? Oh my god, the chaos that's happening. Everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. Ahem. It is thanks to the efforts of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. We extend to you our deepest gratitude, as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers! Cheers. Phew, here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there sure are a lot of big shots here, huh? Yeah, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds from various regions all around. My family was only invited due to our contributions as investors. Now is that little Michelle I spy? It is! And this strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Oh, drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Oh, God. Escort and little sister. Right. Look at me and my fancy mask. We're of the Dandelion family. Oh, nice thinking. Dandelion, what a charming name. Though I can't say I've heard of them. Now, dear, mind your manners. Mr. Dandelion, was it? Absolutely delighted to meet you. And this young lady over here. Oh, I'm his younger sister. Miguel's been a great help to me and my brother both. Michelle, a toast. Am I a toaster? Not yet. Phew, thanks ever so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we were split over some squabble or something after masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. I kind of want to take this opportunity to mingle with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel. What do you think? Really great. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up conversations. Oh, God. You know what? Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Time to get into some conversations. It's conversation time there, guys. All right. Hello, I'm Mr. Dandelion, and you are? I'm Mr. Dandelion. Hey, you guys enjoying the party? Oh, yes, definitely. It makes me a bit nervous, though. Huh, you and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit outside the usual invite scope for things like this. What makes you say that? Well, Pendleton's been diversifying its network for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even piddly small-time merchants like me. Some people can still only see them as imperial bootlickers through and through. But Mr. Riche does what's best for the firm, not his image. It's actually pretty admirable. Yeah, it really is. Oh, man. It's all... I got a fancy mask. Hey, excuse me. Take off your mask. Mine and your mask match. You need to change your mask, bitch. Don't just stand there. Change your mask. Fine, I'm gonna walk away in a huff. Our company has seen a massive rise in revenue thanks to our deals with Pendleton. Truth be told, I thought them nothing more than some backwoods provincial firm at first. Ooh, those masks are so tacky. Do we really need pink for girls and blue for guys? Come on, it's 2022. They are so 2021, right? They're all... What about me? I would like just... Could I just have purple? I'd take a purple mask. Give me a purple mask. And it does Rom a good favor. But how's Owl doing? Let's go. How's Owl doing tonight? Until now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks. But Pendleton's routes have allowed us to carry our business out safely. You don't say. Would have never known. Oh, man. Don't mind me just going around here. Sir, your feather is clipping through your hat. Or is it part of your hat? Sir, are you gonna look at me? Ever since he sold out to Rom, Pendleton's been on top of the world. Pretty good. How about us? I'm doing amazing there. I'm doing amazing there, Al. But good to hear that you're doing well as well. Good to hear. Hell yeah. Oh man, don't tell me you've never heard the rumors. Just ask the longtime partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with the Romans. Not to mention the way he buys off client concessions to stamp out the competition. And it's thanks to his mines, people in the shantytown are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's little more than a heartless miser deep down. Ooh, that's vicious. That's vicious. We just talked about everyone who caught my curiosity. Thanks for coming along with me, Adol. Definitely. That's exactly why I wanted to come to the masquerade to begin with. Wanted to know what people really thought of the Pendleton Company. Never know how divided people were about us while I was still living there. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. Just goes to show how naive I really was, I guess. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyway, are you feeling as hungry as I am? Let's go get ourselves some food. Oh man, it's amazing time. Wait, look over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Adol, we have to stop him. Oh, man. Good heavens, boy. Watch where you're going. Someone bring me a cloth before this stains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Curses are so close. If it wasn't for those damn brats, what are you, a villain from Scooby-Doo? So be it. I'll just sneak into the next branch's party. Now if I have something to say about it. You're the white cat. What is the meaning of this? Yo, bitch. The Crimson King, too. Like, I love Adol's design in this game. Why in God's name are you here? Just what is it could you possibly want with me? You have nothing to be scared of if you have nothing to hide. You just spiked the wine at the party, didn't you? Was it poison? Rather assumptuous of you to brand me a murderer. It was merely a laxative, enough to give you the runs in spades. Excuse me? I figured in an instant that vial would have taken Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it. Excuse me? Wait, what? So you weren't after the Roman merchant then? My company had dealt in parchment for many a generation. We often did business with Pendleton prior to the war. I mean, he's like, you know what? Just let's spike this with a bunch of laxative. But I mean, come on! He's like, yo, time to pour in a whole bottle of this. Good lord, man, what are you trying to do? Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rom. Oh? Without our most prominent client, it was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, no, Gilead itself aside. And for what? To curry favor with our captors. While Pendleton toasts to its success on the backs of its transgressions. I won't rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. Vengeance won't bring things back, bitch. And just what would an ignorant whelp like you know? Oh, corduroy, how low you've fallen. Ah, Reese Pendleton and Miss Carla as well? A pleasure to see you again. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury. Indeed, I have my questions, but they'll have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. Who names their kid Corduroy, by the way? They're like, you know what? Time to name you Corduroy. What would you name your kid? Corduroy. Not like, hey, I'm, Charlie. Or, Willy Wonka. Nah, it's Corduroy. I mean, Rich here. Rich has got a nice name. Rich is, you could say Riche. But Corduroy? Corduroy. What's the most ridiculous name you've ever heard? Because Corduroy's right up there. There, guys. How could you say that? What right does it give to discard us like refuse after so many years? Was it all really worth it if it cost you your heart? Mr. Corduroy, gains are made by taking losses. That is the creed of Pendleton Company. The world of business is not one for clemency, much less the soft of heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I've cast off are my burdens to bear. The most I can do to strive is for my best, with every last bit of my heart and soul. I would have liked nothing more than for you to have done the same. To have conducted yourself not as a fool, but a merchant. Ooh, Corduroy! Taking damage. Yep, goodbye. There they go. Yeah, I guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, we're here in response to your report. So I see. Though once again, you've allowed the Monstrums to slip away. That's a... I pronounce that name in, like, robot language. That's how I envision that being pronounced. Oh man, considering Gilia's future at the time was a necessary step without question. Could you imagine having to nickname yourself X12? Could you imagine that? I'm X12. How you doing? Or as my dad calls me, you're on your own path now. You're right. It's up to me to decide how to take it. I'm going to show the world just how much a florist can do. Like giving my father and Carla a good run for their money, for one. So anyway, should we get back to the masquerade? Someone might get suspicious if we suddenly leave after all this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over.
I'm just
Boom!
hoping you can help.
Definitely wouldn't have problems with duplicate names at school, right? Exactly. Like, legitimately, could you imagine going to actual, since that kid's not going to go to actual real school and is going to go to a private school, could you imagine if you had that name growing up in just like a public school there? Like, could you imagine that? I don't even want to imagine trying to get a substitute teacher for a day and what in the hell is that name? Get a substitute teacher and the first thing they do is mispronounce the name. The first thing they do is mispronounce the name, like massively mispronounce it as well. Boom. Crushed it. That would be the worst. You know, black belt. It's literally a belt that's black, by the way. Perfect. Hell yeah. We definitely not in a... Oh, hello. I don't mind that. Now, if... Okay. Strength and defense there for her. Perfect. I don't even know where the hell I am right now. But yeah, like... Could you imagine that? You know, you're just going to normal everyday school and, you know, your parents decided to name you something ridiculous. Like, a lot of Hollywood and just celebrities in general with their really odd names for their kids. And you know what it is. It's just for publicity. Like, legitimately, it's a publicity stunt. What's that kid's name? Oh, God. It's just weird. Like, I can't even think of anyone that I knew that had a weird name. You know? I can't even think of a weird name I ever ran into. Ever ran into in school.
Look who's here.
Ow! Stop rolling into me, you fat bitch! Ow! He keeps running into me and it hurts. Can you stop? Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing. Help? Where did that fat bitch go? There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, like...
We should prepare ourselves.
Why? We can just stand here and, you know, heal up. And this gives me a perfect chance to just grab some water. But yeah, like, legitimately... You know, I've never ran into anyone with a... Seriously... I think the oddest name I've ever ran into someone... I went to school with someone named Frontishek. But that was about it. That was about it, you know? Nirvana? Oh, damn. That's a pretty cool... That's a pretty cool name. That's actually a really cool name. You know? That one was all... I appreciate the cool ones. Like, that one's really cool. I appreciate that one. Okay. We definitely need to get up. We definitely need to do this Grimwald Knox there, guys. Okay, you guys ready for this? But yeah, like, I think that's probably the weirdest name I've ever been around, you know? Oh, there's a skill I missed. Who has the skill? Felicity Tail. Nah. We're good. Okay, are you guys ready? It was the equivalent of a very basic white last name that's very common, but the name was unique? Yeah, exactly. See? It's always really funny. Exactly. The old first names. The really crazy first names. You gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Monstrums.
Meeting new people and just finding out a name, because you always sort of
Lay waste to the malevolent.
a face with a name. You know, you always sort of think of a certain type of person when you see a certain type of name. You know, that's just kind of what I always picture. Destroy. Oh, more lacrimae. I hate it.
Let's do our best, everyone.
I hate the lacrima stuff. I hate it. I'm not a fan. Just die. Ah! Damn it! I can't. God, I hate that.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
Okay, alright, I get what.
We're on a hot streak.
Woo, okay. Come on, game. Come on, man. Oh my God. Okay, these guys need to die immediately. Can this guy stop running into me? That'd be great.
Hang in there, everyone. Take that. This is the strength of the Crimson King.
All right. Oh my God, I hate this guy. He is really annoying.
Leave it to me.
Hello?
Leave it to me.
God, I hate the lacrima fights. I hate the lacrima stuff. The lacrima stuff is the weakest part of these, Why? Why? Game, please. Oh my God. Hello? Why are you not climbing?
Just going to let these ones kick you around.
There we go. All right, we gotta get outside. We have to kill.
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Here's where I come in. Here's our chance.
I actually, this fight is this Grimwald is really annoying. I'd like to, you know. Woo!
Here's our chance.
Oh man, how do I get back in there? I'd like to get back in.
Hanging in there?
God damn it! Oh my god. Please, I just want to get back in.
No need
I have a
for
minute.
prophecy
I have a
in
minute.
battle.
I have a minute. Please. Game, I just want to get in.
All charged up.
Hang in there!
Oh my god.
Moving out.
Level 80.
At hand.
What am I supposed to be doing right now? This is such a bad... I hope those come back. If I fail. Because I'm going to fail. Because this is not really...
Here, take this!
I really do not like this. I hate the Lacrima stuff. Now, the Lacrima stuff is the weakest stuff in this.
Everyone okay?
Oh my god, we gotta just redo. That's a redo.
Losing's not an option.
All charged up.
Yeah, I know time's up. We gotta retry. This stuff right here, I don't like the Lacrima stuff. Like, give me the fights against the Lemirs. Those were fun.
Let's get this started.
Give me the fights against the,
You ready for this?
oh my god, where?
Don't let it slip away. Not done yet. All charged.
Here's our chance!
There we go.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Just die. There we go.
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
Woo!
Time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
I can't see what is happening.
I'm on my way. Losing's not an option.
Oh man, game, come on. Game, come on. Okay. There we go. Boom. Dead.
Here's our chance. Don't let up.
Witness the strength of the Crimson King.
All right. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I gotta get in. I gotta get in.
We're helpless.
Oh my god.
Are you just going to let these runts kick you around?
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away. All charged up. Take that. All charged up.
Woo! Let's go.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Can you leave me alone, enemy?
I am on move.
Not done yet. An opening.
I can see right through them.
This should help things out. Gotta
Break. Break.
make the strength of the Crimson King.
They're in a jiff. You keep those chins up, darlings.
There we go.
All charged up.
Oh my god.
All charged up.
A little reward.
Okay, we fly over here. We break these. Don't mind me there, guys. We're just trying to destroy shit.
Here's our chance. Don't let up.
Pull together, everyone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
I think we have to kill everybody.
All charged up. Take that. On my way. Take that.
Nothing to worry about now.
Oh my god, I cannot see.
I can't stay afraid forever.
Is there any other Lacrima? It's up there. How do I get up there?
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
How do I get up there? Oh my god, video game, please.
Hanging in
You're
there.
killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me.
No need for courtesy in
Hello, I like to go this way. Thank you.
You ready for this?
There we go. There we go. Break, break,
I will pave the way.
break, break.
Victory is at hand.
Hold fast a while longer.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
All charged up.
time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
There we go. Okay. I don't know what.
All charged up.
Okay, we got all 110. Let's get in there and kill this thing.
That
Oh man, that was a fight. That was a fight right there. Oh, but we did it. Woo! Let's go. Hydration time. Thank you there, GF Rex. I like the fights against the little mirrors. I don't like the collecting of the lacrima. Woo! Let's go. We S-ranked everything before this, and now we've had 2 less than S ranks.
Well done.
That was an A rank. A for...
With that,
Ah.
the city gets just a mite safer.
Man. It was A for... Alright. It was an A for awesome. I could have done better. I could have been S for stupendous or Thesampleman. Oh.
We did
Where
it.
is that? Don't tell me it's on top of the tree. Where is... Now we'll have to turn the lost item in, I wonder. I imagine it must have been important to her, judging by how worn it is. Leave it to me to lose sight of a woman dressed in such an ostentatious black garb. Black garb, you say? Uh-oh. Yeah, she was a rather peculiar one, clad in a hood and everything. I saw her drop this trinket as she passed by, but the moment I tried to tell her as much, she vanished. You don't suppose it might have been Aprilis, do you? Oh, so she's one of your acquaintances then. Would you be so kind to return it to her? And now I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups, guys. Broken charm. Uh-oh, a broken charm? Oh, geez. That's not good. You should take care of bringing it back with you. We will, thank you very much. Oh, man. No matter how careful we are, though, it's already broken as is. Yeah, you're right. It's a little different from his usual smithing, but maybe we could ask Tito to fix it. Here we go again. The lady asked us one simple thing. Well, we might as well go the fellow criminal now. Let's ask Tito if he can help us out. Indeed, let's do it. But in a second. I have glowies I must obtain. I must obtain glowies. I must obtain treasure chests.
Hey, substantial.
You know, gotta make sure we get all the goods. Can't just
There we go.
leave the goods laying out over here, can we? We can, but I don't want to. You die. You die. And now, there we go. Now let's grab ourselves a quick treasure chest. Cultural heritage site. No, I didn't want to go here. Damn it. I bet this place just feels like home to an adventurer like you, Adol. What a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years of War. There's the Victory Day Memorial, the statue of St. Rosvita, even some sculptures of Gilead's old gods from way before the war even happened. This place is amazing! I thought you might say that. You're just about everything Dogi said you would be. Incidentally, Adol, do you remember what Park said? Ooh. Yeah, I went the right way. I didn't want to go the right way. Of course I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, rumor has it the ghost has been chasing tourists out of the heritage site. Hold on. You don't seriously plan for us to play ghost hunter here, do you? Well, Adol's got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Guess we don't have a choice. Where's all the excitement from earlier ago, huh? Look, the whole thing's got Elle and the other neighborhood kids all spooked. I can't just sit back and do nothing about it. In that case, I shall assist as well. Me too. Let's get this little investigation tour going. How about we not? How about we not do that? How about we go this way and, you know, do this? But I'm not going in there just yet. We have other assorted goodies we must do. Jinkies, a mystery, right? We got a mystery on our hands. We got a major time mystery on our hands there, guys. And I went the wrong direction.
Whoa, scared me there.
I would like to go all the...
Leave it to me.
All right.
Okay, let's get over here. I need to keep going straight. We just gotta keep going straight and do some stuff and maybe get into a fight if I see it. But we got lots to do there, guys. Lots to do. We still need to go straight. Okay. I gotta get up on top of this thing right here. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm dying here. I'm dying. Alright, there we go. New location discovered. We have to do pedals. We have to go talk to Parks.
What is extraordinary?
We have
about
lots
this place?
to do. The 4 gargoyles. Did I just fly into the cultural heritage site, by the way? Please tell me I did not just fly into the cultural heritage site. I did, didn't I? No, this wasn't the cult. It's the Balduke Cemetery.
Let's take a
Stop rolling around, you freak! But yeah, so, quick question for you guys. What would you say is your, what would you say is your favorite game right now that you've been playing? You know, what's been everyone's go-to recently? I've been on the, Elden Ring grind some more. Been on the Elden Ring grind some more lately. I am to some insanely difficult bosses now. But I took a few days off, gave myself a little bit of a rest, and yeah, now I'm very much addicted again. Where is this? can't be down here, can it? It is down here. Damn. Elden Ring, you're addicted? Ooh, haha, nice there, Owl. Hell yeah. So, where'd you get to in Elden Ring there, Owl? I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued to hear where you're at in the game. What is this?
Hey, some treasure.
Doors blue. Dry aged meat. EDF 4.1, nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice there. I got stuck at the third boss because I couldn't find the key to open the academy, so I ended up exploring basically everywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that key is a bitch. That key's a bitch to find. It is. And you know, it's in a spot where it makes sense too. You know? It's in a spot that makes sense. It's just like, oh my god. I can't believe it. You know? I can't believe I overlooked it. Oh man. Ooh, but you're at that point. You're at that point. Yeah, I got to a point where I was like, I don't know what I need to do next. And I kept being like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Ah. But I'm gonna go grab another water. I'll be right back. Oh, still haven't found it, but and you don't want to look it up, but I know the general area where it is now because you asked someone. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out where it was. Is just what I'll say. So what class you go there, Owl? What class you go? I'm very interested. Because I went full strength and dexterity and a little bit of I did a strength build. For my first playthrough right now. And I'm still on my first playthrough. What am I saying? But you know. Okay, that's where we need to go. I didn't want to go the correct direction because we have a few things we need to do now.
I got this. Let's go.
So really quick, let's go back to the dandelion. We have to turn in some stuff. Faith so far, nice. Literally spent 20 hours so far just looking for that key. Oh yeah, yep. With a bit of dex and strength for a scythe. Ooh, yeah. Oh man. There we go. Scythe is... I love Scythe. Hell yeah. Oh man, you're not... the game just gets better. The game just gets better. That's what's crazy about it. which is amazing. I can't wait to hear more of the exploits of what's happened in your run. Because I very much, I'm at the point where I'm like, now I'm ready to watch other people play it, like at the beginning of the game. I think we should buy one of these. All right. We need to go talk to Parks really fast.
At all.
No, man. What's up with these old geezers?
Hello there. Let's see.
Okay.
Well now, I'd like you to have
Warlord Elixir. I play with the Wings Scythe and Cypher Patra. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. What is the Warlord Elixir, by the way? I forget what that does. Base max SP plus 5. Okay. Okay. All right. Damn. All right. Let's feel like there's someone else. Oh, I need to talk to the pedal lady. I need to talk to the pedal lady. But yeah, like legitimately the best part of that game is there's no wrong answers. There's no wrong answers to how you play that game. That's the fun part of that game. And that's what I'm already like, you know what? I want to do a second run. I want to do a second run through. I'm at that point where I'm like, a second run through is looking really nice. I found that dragon spells existed, and so does beast incantation, so I'm rolling for that. Ooh. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, you won't get a peep out of me. You won't get a peep out of me there. Oh, you're just I want you to experience that for yourself. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm just excited that you're playing the game differently than I played it at the beginning. And another of my best friends, my best friend Prinny of Time, he's playing the game a whole different than you are and different than I am, which is amazing.
Give me some petals? Wow. For your trouble.
Tempest Elixir. But yeah, like,
Did you bring me some petals?
I did. Oh, shut up. I got you a lot of petals. And she's like, not enough for my liking. Meh. Wait. Oh, I think that's for later, actually. Okay, we're just looking to make sure we're... Okay. You know what? Let's teleport to where we need to go. I feel like that is a prudent decision. It is time to continue on with the story of the game there, guys. Man, oh man. But yeah, like legitimately, you're going to, I think you're gonna enjoy the heck out of it. I know I have.
Preposterous. It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you five!
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adol Kristen. He is a red-haired drifter. Have you seen him? Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you.
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost? Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights. But I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir. And I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adol Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums. The nerve of them to show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost. This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
You sure you're alright there, lady? You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! Curse you, Adol Kristen! I'm gonna get you for this!
What? Ma'am?
Good God. She always like that?
Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything.
Curse you, Adol! Oh, man. Adol takes all the blame. I did nothing. And this lady is just blaming me for everything. She's always blaming me. I did nothing.
Lemuri's detected.
And the next thing you know, I'm getting blamed for everything. It's very mean. You don't need to attack me for this. But yeah, like legitimately, my first like 20 hours there, I was in the first area my first 20 hours of that game. I was so heavy on exploring. I spent a good 20 hours in the opening area just by itself. You know, it like I'm still on my first playthrough. It's so good though. Oh man. It is so good. Oh, I know why I forgot. I know why I forgot, guys. Shit. The statue's from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right. Before the rise of the hieroglyph faith, the Gillians worshipped... what was his name again? Grimner, king of the gods. Oh, they were actually two chief gods, according to the Norse scripture. Grimner, king of the gods, and Loki, the entangler. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between the two. You sure know your stuff, kid. But if those gods existed, how did the hieroglyph faith end up taking over? I mean, I'm all for teachings of the church and everything, but still. At the time, it was said that the gods' final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyph faith to avoid that fate. Really? That seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were well feared, considering how much power they wielded. Well, another theory states that the hieroglyph faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. Out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. So people ended up using religion for their own convenience then. Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. If so, then it only follows that they'd changed by those very same whims. I bet the bishops back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. It's about time for my medicine. If you'd excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait a sec. There have been rumors of a ghost showing up around here. Do you know anything about it? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. Is that right? Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. Oh, I see. I'll be taking my leave now. Sure thing. Thanks for the history lesson. Interesting. I don't believe that I've seen that boy before. I noticed him around too. He's kind of easy to recognize, what with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid. Must be some sort of condition. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Some sort of notebook? Maybe that boy dropped it on his way out. Nails in the Coffin is written on by hand on the cover. Doesn't sound like a pleasant read. I wonder what it's about. Well, why not? I mean, just a little peek can't hurt. See if it's true or not. Oh man. What the? It appears to be an itemized list, page after page. Is this a journal? I don't know about that. A journal's full of things you've done. This looks more of a list of things he wants to do. Then crossed out items are presumably those of which he already achieved. All that's left is study the Norse ruins outside Balduc, work hard so the ones looking after me can live in peace, bring back the deadbeats so I can think improperly. Oh man. Oh, there's a name written in here. Jules Noah. Noah? Ain't that the famous director or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noble District. Let's deliver it to him. Oh, man. All right, now you're talking. His house should be on our way back. We can deliver it to him right away. Here we go. No, not here we go, because I'm not going over there just yet. I need to fight some enemies. Like these guys. Nice of you to put yourself in a corner for me. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. You must die. Very nicely. Okay?
Hey,
I'll take that treasure chest. It's always filled with garbage I don't need, but whatever. Okay, we have a few quick things we need to do. One being we need to go talk to we need to go back to the Dandelion and go to the first floor because we have to go turn in a few things over there. And that means talking to you. Report the graffiti.
Right then.
Fine. He's like, it's not up to 44. Okay. I would like to report my landmark.
good work out there.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go right here. It's time to keep going in the Noble District. Go back for now. Okay. Really fast. I know what we want to do. I need to go quickly and go back to the first floor, buy some more delicious, dried meat. No, I want to talk to you.
Yes.
Consumables.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are.
There we go.
As you wish.
I own 11 dry-aged meats,
Anything
by
else,
the
you
way.
can call for me whenever you like.
Hell yeah, let's go. And
Oh dear. Oh, the suspense is killing.
good old Shantae. Man, I'm gonna miss Shantae because I like Shantae a lot. Alright, are you guys ready to progress the story? Because I'm ready to progress the story. It is time. But yeah, like legitimately, I've been enjoying a bunch of that. Apex as well, and Fortnite. Fortnite without the building, I've been enjoying as well.
Hello? Anyone home? I'm coming! Just a moment!
Oh, what am I thinking? Of course he's not here.
Huh?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sweetie. Who did you say you were again?
We're here to see if Jules is home.
Oh my! Are you friends of Jules? I'm Jules's mother, Pamela. It's a pleasure to meet any friend of Jules. Please, do come in.
Pamela? Or Pamela?
Actually, we were...
Oh, I insist. You really must come inside. I will not allow any of Jules's friends to stand outside like strangers.
Well, you heard the lady.
Oh geez. Sounds like we're gonna die in here.
Jules, your friends are here.
My friends? Oh, it's you.
Imagine my delight when I met all of your wonderful friends. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here preparing a pot of tea.
Aw.
Oh, you don't have to, ma'am.
Don't bother.
Why's that?
She's always like this with guests. There's no talking her out of it. I'd appreciate it if you'd humor her by sticking around for a while.
Sure, we don't mind.
Why not? Might as well.
Thanks. So, what did you want to see me for?
Oh man.
My notebook.
Oh geez.
You came just to give this to me? Sorry for the trouble. But I guess we're even since you peeked inside.
It wasn't me! It wasn't me!
Well, someone must have. I had a small slip of paper in it so I could tell if it was open, and it seems to be missing. And it looks like the answer to the mystery is written on her face.
That's a pretty nifty trick.
For a kid, maybe.
You had good intentions, so I'll let you off the hook this time.
Oh man.
I can't hold it in anymore. Tell me, Jules.
What?
You're the renegade, aren't you? Wait, what?
I suspected he was too.
And what makes you think that?
I thought I recognized your voice from somewhere. And how many boys your age speak the way you do?
It wasn't my intention to mislead. Not like what the White Cat was doing. And I'm certainly not going as far as hiding my real identity like the Crimson King.
A swift confession. Maybe I should have thought twice about speaking to you at the Cultural Heritage Site. I knew you'd all find out eventually, but it's not any less troublesome.
Oh, really?
Well, my theory went...
You haven't seen troublesome till I've asked you all my questions. Hope you're ready. First question. What's that wheelchair for?
This? I was never able to stand on my legs.
Really? No kidding.
Were you injured?
No, I've just had a weak constitution ever since I was young.
Interesting.
I'm sure this was going to be your next question, so I'll just answer it for you. Nobody knows what my disease is. They said it was incurable. Even the top doctors in Balduke gave up on finding a cure. As time goes on, my body gets weaker. I'm told I'll be lucky to live to 20.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, joking isn't one of my strong suits. All I know is that when I become the renegade, I can move my body again. I have Aprilis to thank for that.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you were going through something so terrible.
Man.
If you don't mind, I have a request for you all. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Just treat me like you treat anybody
Aw.
else. I'm tired of people walking on eggshells around me just because I'm sick.
I don't blame you.
But don't get me wrong. I assure you that it's not like I've abandoned my will to live. But after being frustrated with my body for so long, I've accepted it.
Accepted what?
Accepted that at my age, every breath could be my last. And that I should live and die in my own body, on my own
Aw.
terms. To that end, I wish to leave this world without any regrets. That's all there is to it.
Jules.
Then that nails in the coffin notebook we found.
That's right. It's my bucket list. The name was to remind myself that I need to finish it before I go 6 under.
Oh, jeez.
I want to do everything I can to help.
I'm sure you do, but I have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Otherwise, I'd just be using my disease as an excuse to get people to do things for me. I'd like to do it on my own, so you can just leave me be. Ouch.
If that's what you want.
Oh, man. But hey there, Rainbow. I did do the old hydration. How's Rainbow doing tonight? Hopefully Rainbow is doing well. Computer doing good as well there, Rainbow. Also, we gotta figure out a day to Mario Golf with GF Rex and whoever else wants to join Mario Golf. But hey there, Rainbow. How you doing? But we're friends, aren't we?
That's right. Maybe not by choice at first, but Adol's got a point, you know? If you think of anything we can help with, you know where to find us, okay?
I doubt I will, but I'll keep that in mind. By the way, that ghost at the Cultural Heritage Site you've been looking for? That's me.
You were the ghost?
More and more people have been desecrating those ruins lately, so I used my gift to scare them off. That official claimed she was investigating, but she was only adding to the damage. I have a hunch she learned her lesson.
Oh man, Good just got out of the work. Nice there, Rainbow. Hell yeah. After a hard day's work, it's always nice to just relax. It's always nice to just relax there, Rainbow. Oh man. But yeah, I could never have guessed Renegade that Jules was going through that. Nothing wrong with accepting your own fate. I always thought there was something wrong with that kid, but I get it now. I don't know if I can pretend like nothing happened next time I see him. Did he not request you to refrain from doing just that? I believe it would be best if you did not overanalyze your behavior. Yeah, just act like we always do. Normal. I can be normal. Normal is easy. I don't know. They're gonna blow it. By the way, didn't Dr. Noah used to be a famous doctor? Oh, right. Jules' dad was a doctor. I didn't see him in the house, though. Maybe something happened? Smirnov Noah, huh? I'm pretty sure he's at the prison. He is? Are you insinuating that he was implicated for a crime of some kind? In the world outside of your fairy tales, you don't have to be guilty to be incriminated. When Smirnov first got arrested, I heard something about him having a sick kid. I remembered because the Knights had their trousers in a twist over it. Jules' dad was imprisoned wrongly. Oh man. As was Parks and the others here at the Dandelion. This again? Not that I'm complaining. Be careful, everyone. It's a full moon, Grimwald. Oh no!
Jules, we've just gotta act normal, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
do you think the barrier at the gate will disappear once the full moon Grimwald is over?
Who knows? Maybe it will, but maybe it won't. It won't be easy, but as long as we act normal, we can get through this together.
Huh? Sure.
What are those goofballs doing?
It appears they are overcompensating.
What a mess. Alright, Adol. Now that the tension's been broken, let's get on with this.
Normal is easy.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
Oh man. It begins there, guys. It begins. Protect the speen from the lemures. Hell yeah. See, this is what I want all the time. Give me these. Give me these. I love this sort of stuff. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Ow! Freak! Alright. Okay. Die! Die! Pathetic. Ow! That's what I get for saying pathetic, by the way. Ah! No, man. Is this a RPG beat 'em up like Tales of Berseria? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. There, Rainbow. It's very much an RPG beat 'em up. You know, you get moves that you can put into your like R1 plus this is this, and then you do a different one. It's I got like a giant scythe that I can pull out and just cause all sorts of havoc. But yeah, very, very similar to Tales of Berseria. It has a lot of great characters as well, which I very much like. This version of Adol right here is fantastic. I love Adol. Like this version of Adol is just freaking cool as hell. I love it. But then again, you know, my aesthetic. Wave 3. Way at the beginning of playing, at the very beginning of streaming here on Twitch, there, Rainbow, I played through Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. That was a fantastic RPG, and it's coming out on the PS5 soon. But yeah, like legitimately, this game is oh, get destroyed. But I don't think this game's gonna be super long. It probably is longer on harder difficulties. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I don't think this game's gonna be super long. I think it's probably about 40, probably going to be 60 hours, maybe 40 to 60. I mean, Lacrimosa of Dana was about 45 hours, so all give and take. Because way back in the day, I used to only stream for like 2.5 hours, and it took me like 15 streams. It took me 15 streams at at 2.5 hours, and nowadays I do like 3.5 to 4 hours. Easy. But basically, what we're doing is we're just trying to protect a certain point. See this giant crystal right here? We're trying to protect that from the enemies from attacking it. That's basically the idea. Boom! But, you know, I figured a good old action RPG is pretty nice after we've done a bunch of turn-based stuff.
Keep 'em coming.
He's like, keep them coming. Good lord. Calm down, Hawk.
An ambush. You must remain calm.
Oh, man. Oh! Ow! Stop hitting me. Oh, God. Also, the hunt for DMC Devil May Cry mods. Oh, man. Gotta. Oh, man, floating numbers. We're not even to the end yet. There's a boss that.
I knew you had it, Adel.
Woo!
Let's keep this up.
Wave 6? How many more waves are there? How many freaking waves are there in this freaking thing? But yeah, like legitimately, this game has been on my to-play list for a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I want to play through this. And it's a good old-fashioned action game. You know, like it's got RPG elements, but this is definitely a action game as well. You know. But yeah, nice. You know, hopefully that'll make for an interesting That'll make for an interesting watch on the PS5 on the achievement for that. But yeah, still on the hunt for DMC mods. Damn. And now it's boss time. Oh god, a bunch of the rolling guys. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck really bad. Why did they think this was a good idea? Woo! Oh man! Woo! This is intense! Oh yeah, let's go! Woo! Let's go there, guys. That was a fight. That was a fight and a half. Squish. Yeah, that doesn't need to. That didn't need to happen. Now,
Impressive.
magic gun. Oh man, hell yeah. Oh, that was tough. But hopefully we break our... And in first place is Tito. An A rank!
You have my gratitude.
All in a day's work.
Damn it! I wanted more than an A rank there, guys.
The full moon Grimwald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibrations later.
Are the Rhindals the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form, but Roderio only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rhindal will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am.
Krisha!
What?
Oh!
Aprillis!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
But your arm!
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming.
As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered.
Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Interesting. Goodbye. There goes that barrier. The sensation. Just like how it was with the west gate. Barrier at the front gate's probably gone now. Let's go see Adol. Oh man. Well, we'll see in a second. By quelling this full moon, Grimwald Adol's support skill, Crimson Fury, has reached max level. Oh man, let's go! We are at max level now. There's no doubt about it. The barrier at the front gate is gone. And it would seem we can now depart from the south end of the city. You think enough of these full moon Grimwalds might set us free someday? I'd like to believe so. Believing gets us anywhere. We don't even know if we can break the curse to begin with. April said as much last time around. Still, every bar of this cage we rip off gets me feeling like we might actually be able to. But man, why the hell is it even gotta be set up like this anyway? That's a fair point. Restricting us to the city should more than sufficiently force us to fight in the Grimwald. Or perhaps it would make more sense to confine us within the Grimwald itself. I wouldn't give them any ideas. Giving us our freedom a piece at a time heightens our motivation to fight for it. If there's an ulterior motive, that could very well be it. Ooh! Jewels. In other words, it's just a whole bunch of carrots dangling off some sticks. Gotta say, it makes a lot more sense. Yes, it does assume a fair bit of malicious intent. Do you really think Aprilis would go so far as bait us like that? Why wouldn't I? Well, she did just save Krisha's tail back there, didn't she? I certainly have not sensed any such impression for her as of late. In that case, what if it were someone else entirely? Oh, he's he's really smart. So you think the whole curse thing's the work of some third party? Or maybe it's someone who's working with Aprilis. Don't know if I would go that far, but don't forget, she and Chatlard do have a common acquaintance. Oh, that's right. Maybe they're the one who created the curse then. We can't know for sure. You're right. It's still too early to say either way. But I'd say we've cleared things up a little further now, at least. Wow, you're pretty perceptive, Jules. Well, thinking aloud with you guys has helped organize my thoughts a bit. Only thing we know for sure is that we lack the info to draw a real conclusion. Perhaps we can delve deeper into this now that the main gates and barrier is gone. Oh man, no rest for the wicked. Right, well in any case, this seems to be as far as we're going to get here. I'll just be on my way. Wait, you're not leaving the city, are you? Heading for those Norse ruins? Boom! Oh! I gotcha! Oh, that's right. You wrote something like that in your Nails in the Coffin notebook. Suppose I did. Aprilis said the curse had some sort of connection to this land. Thus, investigating its history sounds as a good use of my time as any. The ruins, you say? I guess it's only natural they'd interest you. You are Adol the Red, after all. I don't even need to ask, do I? It's written all over your face. If you want to come, I won't stop you. I could use the company anyway. Would seem Adol's candidness has paid off. Let's go! I'm just acting in the interest of efficiency, that's all. I don't exactly have a lot of time to waste. Jules. While I'm at it, there's one thing I should probably let you know. What's that? I have no intention of breaking our curse. Huh? What did you mean? Exactly what I just said. This burden is one of the few things keeping me alive right now. I see. With the way I am now, I need this curse. So if we're assuming there might be a way to break it, there may just as well be a way to preserve it. Such is the nature of my investigation. Oh, so he's trying to, ooh, interesting moral conundrum right there. What, Credo? Suppose we do find a way to break this curse. If doing so for one of us means doing so for all of us, then the kid and I ain't lifting a finger to help. If it comes down to it. Uh-oh. Well, I can't agree on whether or not we should break the curse. I still want to know what happened to me either way. So please, let me come along too. I'm in agreement with Krisha. Krisha's right, I'm coming too. I'm with them! Even though I feel like part of our souls were ripped out and imprisoned in that prison. That's kind of my idea right now. Okay. Fine by me. Let's get to solving this mystery for now. We can decide what to do after about it and the rest of it later. This will be the first time we all worked as a team outside of the Grimwald. Indeed, let us be off once our preparations are made. Oh yeah, sure, we'll wait. Boom! Here I am, what do you think? Pulled out some old clothes I haven't worn in a while. Oh, I see now. You're disguising yourself as a monstrum. In disguise! That's right. I figured this would be the easiest way to walk around with you all. A logical conclusion to make. And this way, your mom won't be able to notice you either. That's the plan. Now then, shall we get going? 2 monstrums and 4 normal people. Okay. I'm sorry, but our party has already been set. I like this party way better than this party. Oh, Shadow Dive. Okay, what does Shadow Dive get me? Hold L2 to dive into the shadows and... Okay. Oh, okay. We know exactly what that's for. In fact, there's a treasure chest right over here.
Shadow Dive!
How? I'm in the...
No!
I'm in the ground! Excuse me?
Hey, I found the monstrum!
Shadow Dive! A treasure chest!
There we go. Defense elixir. Diving right into the shadows. I like how they're like, oh my god, a monstrum! As I'm in the ground, moving around inside the ground. Oh my god, a monstrum! Excuse me? Like, huh? How can you see me? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But yeah. Like, legitimately. Also, really quick. We need to look at her skills. Dark and... look at his skills, I meant. Okay, you know what? Actually, we need to go quickly to the dandelion. And we need the first floor. We need to see if we can buy any swords for Renegade. Also, of course, good ol'...
Anything catch your eye?
I wish Chante was our final party member. You know, I wish Chante was our final party member. It would have been fabulous. It would have been fabulous.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a second. I need to look at our equipment really fast. There we go. Looks like a mage. Looks like a mage. But we don't need a mage. Okay, really quick.
What was that for?
What was that for? Nothing. Calm down, lady. Jeez Louise. What was that for? Brr. Okay. There's a treasure chest across this bridge.
Lemuri's detected.
There we go. Easy. Okay, let's keep it going here. I need a treasure chest.
Leave it to
I
me.
got
Leave
this.
it to me.
There's a treasure chest I need. I need this treasure chest. Okay, fine, game. Whatever you say. But, yeah, like, legitimately, this is, one of those really, really, really fun games that you just, oh, it's so good. It's so good of a game. Such a good game. Also, what is that? I don't know what that is. I'm just looking for, you know what? We could let's just move on with the game. What say you guys? Let's go to the dandelion. Actually, we should go right here. Let's try to leave. It's time to leave town, guys. It's time to vamoose out of town. We flying. We flying around at a high rate of speed. We going to leave at a high rate of speed.
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Was this where you entered Balduke for the first time, Adol?
The Milliand Plains. It's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
Oh, it's really interesting. We fought primordials. You know.
There's something here.
Oh, it's a goblin. Die, goblin, die. Okay, we're taking out Legend of Zelda goblin, like moblin type enemies. Just die. Okay, easy. Da. Oh God, he's like, I'm gonna do my war cry. How dare you, big man? Oh, no, you don't. You're spinning around. Ow! That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Gotta make this last hit count. A treasure chest.
There we go. Lol, a Wind Waker one. Indeed. He's like, meh. If you wouldn't mind, I'm done. Go over here. If you could leave me alone for 5 seconds, man. Ah! from me! Stop it! Stop attacking me! Why you have to be such a jerk, man? But yeah, Wind Waker 1? Oh yeah. We get to explore a new location. New location hype there, guys. Why? I just want to heal up, game. He's like, oh, I see you over there healing. Yeah, I'm healing. How you doing? Dude, come on. I'm just healing, man. We just standing in the purification waters. Like, dude, come on, man. I'm just standing in the healing waters over here, okay? Don't mind me, just taking a dip. You know, the good part of this game there, Rainbow, is that you can just stand in a spot on like the overworld and passively recharge your health. So you just don't need to ever, you know, in certain parts you don't even need to waste you know, healing items. And that's the other cool part of this game. This game franchise. How did you block me from... How did you block me from the back? I don't get it. Okay. I need to map out this entire area.
There's something here.
I need to map out this area. You need to die. We need to map this area. So if you wouldn't mind not getting in my way, that'd be great. We have to be a cartographer right now. Because we get freaking rewards based off our cartography skills. Just get out of my way. Die. Okay, that was easy. That was easy as well. Man, you guys suck. That guy exploded. He was really explosively happy to see me. Ah, yes. Dude, come on. I like how the goblins like, oh my god. Oh man, come on. That is a lot of... That's a lot of the big guys over here. There's a lot of big guys over here. There's a lot of big guys. Take this. Oh man, get back over here. You know what this game doesn't have of, though, that Ys 8 had? Is a beach area. You know, there's no beach. Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. Okay, enough of your garbage.
Gotta make this last hit count. Take this. Take this.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no! Die! Fat man! We making bacon now! Violet gloves. I mean, you can't... Okay, that... I gotta be able to get up there somehow. The taking a mental break, right? Like, you're just taking a break from all this action. Like, you know, you're taking a lot of risk. You know, you're taking a lot of risk, theoretically. So it makes sense story-wise. Okay, we're doing a bunch of cartography. Don't mind me, they're Krisha and everybody. Just doing some cartography. That man's running around in circles. He's running around in circles screaming for help. He's like, help me! The Monstrums are here! Didn't help you out too much, did it, bud? Okay, we need to go this way. But yeah, like, this takes place just a few months after Lacrimosa of Dana. Okay, we cannot get up there that way. Okay.
Something's there.
Something's there. Oh, it is. This is a gigantic area. Holy shit there, guys. I did not expect this. Its name is Rob Goblin. Hell yeah. Ah! There we go. Ah! He's spinning in circles. He's like, I don't know where to look. Lol, nice name, right? Rob Goblin. What up, Rob Goblin? Ah! That man just continuously blocking. Why you blocking, man? We're killing everything in this forest, by the way. Everything dies. But yeah, like, legitimately, overall, like, what else has been going on? Really, you know, the last past week, was just kind of one of those, mental block type weeks. You know, and sort of needed just to rejuvenate the old, I needed to rejuvenate the old, you know, get a good old-fashioned recharge is basically what I'm trying to say. You know, I wanted just a nice, good old-fashioned recharge. So, you know, that's the sort of thing that needed to happen. And I'm glad it did happen. You know, I needed a recharge. Just from just, it's been a long week. Last week was just a long week. And so, you know, having some time off was a good thing. Like, not time off, but just a rejuvenation period. Like, so also, really quick thing there, guys. I did announce it a little earlier in the stream, but I'll announce it again. There is tomorrow it's going to be a special Tuesday stream instead of a Wednesday stream. There will be no Wednesday stream. It will be tomorrow. I have my sister's birthday is upcoming, and it's on actually Wednesday, and I'm gonna be celebrating with her, etc. So obviously it's gonna be a little bit of you know, I won't be around to do any streaming that day. So that you guys know. But yeah, like legitimately, happy birthday to her. Oh yeah. Oh, ow, 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 you bitch. I'm gonna hit you in the face with a scythe, and you gonna die the sample 20 fire. Boom. Just die everything. But yeah, like legitimately going to celebrate. So, and so obviously tomorrow will be the stream instead of what's it called? Instead of Wednesday. I didn't want to do it on Thursday because, you know, then I would be streaming 3 straight days, and I have never streamed 3 straight days, so I don't know how my voice would react on Saturday. But eventually I'm gonna stream on 3 straight days. Light the candles, right? Oh yeah. Get down here, you bitch. Boom. But yeah, so I figured tomorrow was a perfect time to stream. I figured tomorrow was a perfect time to stream instead of waiting. So I'm gonna be a little bit more of a goofball, most likely. I'm gonna be most likely a little bit more of a goofball tomorrow, because I'm gonna be up early tomorrow, and sometimes tired Sampleman is just insane Sampleman. So, you know, just slice me a piece of bacon from your face, my friend. Just die. Okay, I would like this treasure chest. Thank you. Saturday, you'll have to use text to voice, right? Oh my god. Use Microsoft Sam. Or one of the Microsoft voices. I'll be taking that. There we go. Break. Give me all the goods. I need them all. Okay. There we go. Oh, man, you suck. Get out of my way. That guy just died. Man. Alright, nothing there. But this cartography is well worth it in terms of rewards. So,
Something's there.
we just gotta keep being a cartographer. Give me all the goods. Man, lots of cartography happening. But yeah, being like text voice stuff. You know, that would be crazy.
There's something
Is there? Okay, sparkling leaf, I can handle that. We literally cleared out the entire area, by the way. There's not an enemy anywhere. And I don't know how I should feel about that.
There's something
I know. I see it. Thank you. Oh, man. Our friend's right here. But, yeah, like, legitimately... It'll be today, tomorrow, and then 2 days off, and then Friday and Saturday this week for streams. So just that way you guys know. And because, you know, I like telling you guys before I do stuff like that. Oh my god! No, you don't get to move. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, get destroyed. But yeah, that's the upcoming schedule. So that way you guys know. I don't want you guys to, you know, not know because, you know.
Something's there.
There's something here.
Ugh! These goblins, man, they don't stand a chance. He's like, stop doing that! Stop it! Stop it now! Level 45 for Krisha.
There's something here.
Man, we're just mauling everything that's in our way. Also, I see the potential end of this area.
Something's there.
Man! It's been total action the entire time out here. Oh man, Rob Goblin. Where's Rob Zombie at? Oh, I see that. You think you can hide shit from me? Video game? Look at this game trying to hide stuff. Trying to be sneaky. Ow, that actually hurt. Just die! Woo! Take this, you freak! Oh man! Destruction. Again, you thought you can do this sort of stuff to me? Not happening. Give me a second there, guys. Woo! That was a lot of work.
A treasure chest.
Boots rubric. Okay, we gotta turn that into Tito. Yeah, nice try, video game. You can't hide shit from me. You can't hide stuff from me, video game. I am perceptive. Maybe. Sometimes. Not perceptive all the time. Depends what people are asking me to be perceptive of. To be honest. Yeah. Die. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, we can get... so that's probably something for later. Okay, I see that area right there. We are getting to the point where there's not going to be too much more of this area, I think. Maybe. Holy shit, this place never ends. This place never ends there, guys. Help! Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh man, he's all staggered. He's like doing a dance right there. That was great. Holy shit, this place never ends. A barrier. This bridge is impassable as it is now. Oh well, we'll try again later. I'm starting to get sick of all these barriers. Let's keep going, Adol. Man. Hell yeah.
Something's there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice try, idiot. But yeah, like legitimately, you know, obviously, either sometime this week I would like to, well, one of these weeks we'll get some Mario Golfing action in. You know, one of these weeks we'll get some Mario Golfing action in. Not Mario Dolphin, Mario Golfing.
The ruins are just up ahead.
That must be the shrine. We're almost there.
I almost said Mario Dolphin. Which would be amazing. Whatever is good, oh yeah. We just looking around before we go over there.
There's something here.
Because I don't wanna do anything over there. Oh man. Break all the garbage in my way. That's what I can say. I've lost my sanity. I don't know how I get up there, so I'm not gonna try. And here we go. Is this the shrine you were looking for, Jules? Nor's Shrine Ruins. There's no good mods for DMC Devil May Cry? Jeez, there, Rainbow. Sorry to hear. Man, oh man. This has to be it. It's remarkably quiet here, as if time stopped. Do we really have to go in there? So, what are you doing here anyway? The last Grimner shrines were often built above catacombs. Catacombs? What were the purpose was there for placing graves so far underground? They wanted to conduct the rituals in secret, concealed from the followers of Luki. If there are records from the past here, they'll be underground. Wow, you know your stuff, Jules. Is that also because of your grandfather? If anything, it was because of the books he left to me. I didn't get a normal education on account of my disease. I've only found one good one, and it retextures the Neo. Retextures the Neo outfit? Damn, nice. Interesting. Huh. Credo, that's enough. No, he's right. You probably know this already. Neo outfit's my favorite outfit in the game. Of DMC. Easy. Nobody bothered to tell us, his family, what crime he committed, if there was one. Then Credo was right. It's not just your dad now. A lot of people are being detained without cause lately. They must be related somehow. It's a possibility, but what happened to my dad happened a long time ago. My mom said that he went with them willingly, without making any effort to resist. Perhaps he knew the reason for which he was being arraigned for. I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just focus on finding answers about the curse. Adol, let's see if there are any entrances to the catacombs. Oh god, probably the giant entrance right in front of me with the giant, cross on it. You know, maybe that's the entrance. But probably not. But yeah, like, damn. You would think that that game would have a lot of, mods.
Hey, some treasure.
You know? You would think that that game would have a lot of mods.
There's something here.
You know? Stop it. Okay. But yeah. Interesting. I don't know where they want me to go. But yeah, like legitimately, you would think that Okay, I know I need to get up there, but I don't know how I get up there. Okay, we figured out our way up here. Oh, man. Damn it! Oh, my God.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Switch!
I cannot believe I just did that. But yeah, like, you would think that that game would have a lot of mods. It's all black and Dante looks more mature and has glowing Mako eyes and it retextures some weapons. And honestly, I thought there would be a nude mod since the model for him nude. Also, I'm 2K and have my hopes up for it. Oh, man. Right? You know, hey. We all have our hopes and aspirations. Oh, man. But yeah, like, legitimately, you know, it's blah, brain. If my brain would work with me here, that'd be great. I want that treasure chest. But yeah, like, I'm always really surprised when people don't make mods for some of that stuff. Especially since, you know, it was a decent, it did decent. Oh my God, Bill, are you dumb or something? Holy shit. Now I know that it must have did decent enough to warrant a remaster on the PS4 or the PS5? Was that PS4 or PS5 remaster that we saw? I can't even remember. But they remastered that. Adol? Gee, you found a tombstone. What about it? Oh, man. You push against it with all your might. Open sesame. A hidden passage. There's a discernible draft emanating from inside. It's the entrance to the catacombs. So it seems. That's kind of impressive, Adol. It's my adventurer's intuition. Intuition, I see. What? You're not waiting for a hack-and-eyed as expected of Adol the Red, are you? Adol the Red? Huh. That's the best you came up with? I didn't make it up. That's what they call Adol. The self-proclaimed adventurer entangled in mysterious events wherever he travels. He was a key player in the disappearance of the Roman fleet in the Atlas Ocean. That's what they wrote on his wanted posters, at least. Yeah, I might have read something like that. The Roman Empire considers him to be one of their biggest threats. When Carla first told me about him, I imagined someone much scarier. That would mean that Adol is more notorious outlaw than Pharaoh Hawk. Don't be fooled by that placid expression. He's a bona fide criminal. Can we do this later? Now he's avoiding the subject. The key to breaking the curse could be in these catacombs. Let's go, Adol. Well, let's go. Actually. Oh, give me a break. All right, well, let's get in here. Bada boom, bada bing. Emain Maka, the buried catacombs. It's about as creepy as you expect from an underground graveyard. As I said, these crypts were originally built by those escaping the wrath of Luki's followers. But after Gilead embraced the hieroglyph faith, the Norse believers were readily persecuted. Supposedly, whoever conducted their rituals continued doing so down here. Persecution. The hieroglyph church did that. And those who administered it were none other than their fellow Gileans. If you ask me, the hieroglyph faith was nothing more than a tool used to govern. Not that I haven't already been saying that as much. So that's how it went. In any case, it's a little dusty down here. Are you feeling alright? I should be fine. My illness seems to be kept at bay whenever I'm in Monstrum form. Let's keep moving, Adolf. Oh man! Alright. You know what we should do? I have an idea of what I'm gonna do immediately. Where is it? There we go. Level 45. Bada boom, bada bing. But yeah, like legitimately. I think it's 9:30. It is 9:30 there, guys. Holy shit, where did time go? Where did time go? But I think traverse the main Maka ruins, catacombs. Again, we will be doing that tomorrow there, guys. I think this is a perfect place as any to end their Rainbow and GFRax and everyone that hung out tonight. Owl as well. Owl, GFRax, Soccer. Owl, GFRax, Soccer, and Rainbow are who I can remember. Did anyone else pop in? I don't think there was. Oh, Tuesday's stream. Indeed there, Rainbow. Indeed. Wednesday is my sister's birthday, so celebrating that with my sister. So obviously I need to take that night off. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming some either Yeez or whatever. Thanks for the stream, no problem there, Rainbow. I always appreciate having Rainbow here. I always appreciate GFRax and Owl and everyone that ever hangs out. I always appreciate